Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Welcome back to another Mass Effect 2 stream. Everything seems to be working okay. And, yep. Let me just quickly check something. Yep, that seems to be working fine. Now, today I'm going to go and do the loyalty missions of Jack, Jacob, and Samara, as well as Tali. And then that should be practically all of the loyalty missions done that we currently can do. In the last stream we did something which I have forgotten. I think we did go to Tuchanka and did do stuff there. Oh wait, let me just cheat and check which thing we did, which I definitely do remember. We were recruiting Tali and helping Garrus and Fane. That was the thing, yes. I definitely recall. But yeah, we did talk to everybody and yeah. Also did lots of upgrades. I was saying that I was going to grab some extra resources, but I did not do it because currently there is not that many upgrades that I could do. So yeah, let me just quickly run through here to see if there's anything by chance that is needed. Does not seem to be the case. I mean, I can just get some sniper rifle damage extra because why not? But yeah, I guess extra tech upgrades and stuff I'm going to find along the way when I do all of these side missions, which I'm going to do soonish. And then of course all of the DLC and stuff. But yeah, quickly explaining the title, which is relatively self-explanatory. I'm going to play an engineer on insanity difficulty, and I'm going to take all of the Paragon choices just to see how all of this develops throughout the 3 games. Let's quickly check if I have any spam emails for any exogenital grafts. No, I do not. Good, let's go and start with the first mission. And then hopefully the crew will eventually become more talkative and don't just ask every time I go to them, when is loyalty mission, when we can go? Okay. Yeah, I also should visit the crash site at some point, but I guess first I'm probably going to do firewalk and stuff. But yeah, let's get over there, and I almost forgot that I'm always alt-tabbing on accident. Because, yes, I cannot record this thing in a window, for reasons. And as usual, let's go and start the stream with some bad reading. Well, at least it's hard. Praga. The jungle planet Praga is overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Praga an occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapon smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Sustained habitation on Praga is extremely difficult, where mutant and even poisoned plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. Okay. I'm ready to game. Let's just check the alternate outfits. Negligible. Okay, sure, let's just take Miranda for any... Maybe we get some dialogue out of that. Ooh! I should do stuff. I guess Cryoblast seems like a reasonable thing to try into. Here we just sort of see what goes. Salim, fair enough, and here as well. Very good. Heavy shockwave. Okay, just putting... yes, very good. Weapons seem fine. I'd like the Tempest. Eviscerator shotgun, that works fine. Tempest, sure.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
No. Okay, let's go. Maybe see if I can steal anything somewhere. Yes. No. Maybe over here. No. Okay, yeah, let's go and do stuff. What a lovely looking place.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Okay. Huh.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Well, let's get these. Okay. This look familiar. Same as with the music, I guess. Well, let's continue. Plant. Well, let's...
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew, he won't find out.
Okay.
The elusive man requested op...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Fair enough. Oh, what's... Oh, it's just the door sign from upstairs.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Those are windows. Okay, let's continue. Ooh, more stuff. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, yes. At least I can reasonably speak. Huh? Hello?
Enemies in front!
Do stuff. Yeah. Okay, please do stuff again. Plan didn't work out. Yeah, come on, please, somebody, put away. Thank you. Well, that could have gone better. What else do we have here?
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Okay.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Yay.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Fair enough.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Okay. Anything else? Okay. Well, not much stuff to find. Oh, what's this?
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Fine. Okay. Hello. Oh, it's just there, guys. Wait a minute.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Let's actually do. Well, let's check what's here. Oh boy. Stupid. Ooh, more stuff. I mean, at least it isn't terribly overgrown. I mean, it's reasonable. Hello? Anybody here? That door's locked. That's a good sign.
They see you, Sheriff.
Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, good idea.
That one hit.
That is not too good. Please make him go away. Okay, let's also take a refill. Once. Okay. Very nice. Oh, there's more of them, which for some reason hid. but fair enough. Not too good. Please die. Okay, somebody's still there. That's not good. Flee.
Down you go. We're compromised.
Okay, very good. Oh, come on, please die. Oop. Very nice. Okay, that went
Why'd
okay.
they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
I see. Oh, what's up there? Money? Okay, I'm sure I can still make something of those 20-year-old credit accounts. Maybe somebody has their space Bitcoin on there. Very good. Very nice. Hello. Okay, that was... Oh, let's get the ammo. That's probably a good idea. Just... maybe. Okay, somebody activated the alarm apparently. Brr. Brr.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Okay. Where do we go? Up. Yeah, that. Oh boy. Was about to say those crates look suspicious. On. Thank you. Well, let's check everybody off the cells. That's the wrong direction. Okay, that's not. Anything interesting in here? No.
They kept children here?
It's not that small. It's even a double bed. They could talk to each other, I guess. This was. Hello. Oh.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
That's a lot of tables. go roll to the left. Oh, I wanted to pick up the but okay.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred.
Oh.
As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Yeah, let's just free some people. That always works out. Like, do you have any... Maybe freezing helps. In space it's cold, that works. Ooh, I can even continue to charge the weapon. I think it capped at like, oops, that's console. At 140 or 180. I wish I could get 2 chargers on the thing. It would be very poggers. But yeah, I guess you could wonder, did I just do it for maybe it works, or did I have any, I don't know, foundation in the idea? Maybe somebody sneezed once because the air was cold and then knocked over a crate or something. I don't know. What's these?
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Bonk.
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Okay. But let me first check the other room. Maybe I can steal some stuff there. Hello. No. Very empty. Maybe they just neatly packed everything up in crates. Just seems like a bit of a waste of space. Anywho, let's continue. Hello.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my own.
That's mean.
I want them dead.
Let's explode this guy.
Under fire. All squads. Forward now.
Okay, oh, I can shoot over this. Okay, try to get rid of the ads since he is just sort of sitting there. Okay, they seem to be very competent advanced warriors. They are doing the
Right away!
safety wiggle, which makes it very difficult to deal with them. See? That's the only reason I got out of the collector ship alive. The safety wiggle. Maybe this works on distance a bit. Yeah. Okay, SMGs not good for long range. Maybe it'll demoralize him or something. If I just go like... Okay, now I can switch to other more effective guns. He's very good at the safety wiggle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. Okay, freeze! Frick. Oh, thank you. Okay, very good, let's try to take care of the other guys.
Now let's finish you off. Engaging target.
Okay, freeze. Okay, I should have used the opportunity a tiny bit to kill him. Okay, please continue your safety. Oh, wiggle over there. I'll be very confused as to where to. Ow. Go. Okay, one of them is beginning to push. I have confused him to get out of his safety wiggle. Okay, missed those 2 shots. Ow. Please, smash.
Watch out!
Hey. Very nice. Okay, okay. Running a little bit out of ammo. Okay, let's do some fire. And flee. Okay, very good. What? Still no idea what that means, but flee. And freeze. I'm stuck. Okay, very good.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Okay, this fight went far better than expected. Also, neat kitchen, I guess. Frick. Okay, very nice. Anything else I could grab or get or see or find or say 2 lines about? Let's just get all the ammo. Although I doubt I need it. Well, hello. Or not. Hello again.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
You sure?
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
No.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go.
Bye.
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
Fair enough.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Well, at least she got books.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Okay. That's one way to put it, I guess.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Okay.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Well, whatever is beyond this room, it didn't render, so I understand how you might have felt thought that. No, there's a bush rendering outside. Never mind. Anyways. Let's get some more exposition.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Okay. I'm sure the guy ran around time. Okay, very good. Okay, very nice. Okay, that only took about 30 minutes. Very good. Huh.
Commander, Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Ugh.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
Okay.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Okay. Oh, hey. Hey, Taz, how you doing? You came just in time for me to run around and get exposition from everyone. Before I start the next mission. Hello.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything new?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
So Taz, how are you doing? Except for posting pornfish emotes that don't exist.
Shepard, need me for something?
Hello.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Wow, everybody is just really talkative today.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, you just watch my stream to fall asleep. That's fair enough, I guess. As usual. Hello.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander?
Okay, let's see if there's anything. I don't think. Maybe Fane has something new to say. Hello.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life.
Sure.
I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset, eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I see.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
And there's still a few hours left in the game.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met?
Fair enough.
I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who?
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Okay.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
Okay. Goodbye. First, very funny joke, and second, no, I did not see what Kevin said. Hello. Do you have any new lines or still the same?
Hey, Shepard. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it.
Okay.
I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hole. Come back later. I'm sure I'll
okay.
have more to talk about.
I'm not sure what you mean. I think you... I think I know what you mean. Didn't he... Oh, yeah. He posted it in the group chat, what the Twitch chat didn't allow him to say. He misspelled certain word. You have nothing new to say? Okay, goodbye. Yeah, very mean of Covid. You have nothing new to say, right? Goodbye.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Of course.
Goodbye. Okay, that's everybody down here to talk to. Let's see if anybody up the elevator has nothing to say. Hello. Do you have...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Wow.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Well, I'm sure you don't lie this time. I I do not know, Taz. I I don't know why that's recommended when you try to type a certain different word. But how about I awkwardly read an email to you? Update on the kid from Captain Bailey, CSEC. Hey Shepard, I just want to let you know that the Drell kid is doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told them life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. Okay. Maybe Taz, those are all secret emotes. Like instead of a fish, it's like a plane or something. I don't know. Vigor fish. Everything is fish now, Taz. Also, bigger fish too. Yeah.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because I was really up in the air, just hanging there.
Okay.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Well, goodbye. I would add like a few emails just for fun, but I only have like 15 slots and I already have like 14 of those occupied. So I don't want to pay like 15 currency, euros, dollars or whatever for like a subscription so I can post more emotes.
Shepard, how can I help?
Interesting.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale H got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
COVID. It seems like... And Taz. Seems like COVID is in the game too.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale H got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
Somebody
if you need me.
got too close to a space dog, if you know what I mean. Okay, Jacob doesn't have anything to say. He just is going to say, yeah, Infinity Corn mission. So yeah.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, let's quickly feed the fish before they all die again. Frick. Well, the fish are dead. I'll go and buy new ones. Man, why do my fish always die? Hello.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Anything new going on up here?
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
Huh?
You know I can hear you.
Okay. Well, she's probably just going to go on about how she still wants to go on the mission. And Taz, unfortunately, I cannot name the fish. not like with name tags, but in my heart, I guess.
Takes me back. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there, you got two choices: bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on the shoulders. We had this whole thing going until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship.
Very interesting. Oh. I'm sad to hear that Sweden only has the mean version of a certain word. Unlike Germany, which has the good version. Hello.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
Okay.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
Okay.
I never thought I'd see you show mercy. But you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
I never thought I'd see you show mercy.
That was double.
He was trapped in the...
Okay, thank you.
I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Okay.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Anything else?
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Goodbye.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
At least Taz is having fun, it seems. Okay, which way do I go? This way. Okay, that's all the talking done. Let's quickly go and buy new fish.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, time to buy fish. And then after the important things are done, I can go and help Jacob. I really should try to feed the fish more often, after every mission. No, Taz, no. The game is new enough for this to be the case. It's from 2010 and not this year. Well, it's fish buying time. Anybody want to come along? Then I also fly to Ilium to get some fish from there. And then I will feed them after every mission, very carefully. Because I think they die after 2. Any new outfits? Let's just leave and stay with default as with everybody else. Okay, sure, let's give him neural shock, which I technically could get as well. Because I liked it in Mass Effect 1, how everybody just did go into a ragdoll. Boop. Okay, time to buy fish. Hello.
Yes?
Goodbye.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
It sure is. It has all the good fish. fish has been acquired. I don't think there's anywhere else I can buy some. At least not on this station. Okay, let's quickly go. I mean, Taz, you could, but only. You can always call him that, but you can't give him a name tag. So, yeah. Okay, let's go and buy more fish. Where was this? Yep, over here. Sure, let's get... Sure, maybe they have some interesting things to say. Let's just auto level. And shame here. Very good. I think the souvenir shop was like on the other side.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of material slave traders or isolated pirate attacks.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies.
Did you just...
I'm just watching trends.
Whatever you say. Pardon me. Sell it 40.
Okay, the big bulbous volus just remove the dialogue. Well, let's load again. Very mean. You will call all of the fish vigor. That's very mean. Why you do that? Can't you like give them all different names? Do they all have to carry the same pun name? I guess. I see. I don't know, we can look at them later and count them all, then we'll see how many there are.
You should try it my way.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Okay. Now, where was my gift job? Oh sure, let's get tech damage as well.
This should come in handy.
Yeah. Almost there. But what are you going?
You know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural
But what are you
scarring?
going to do, Taz, if one of those planes will eventually start with an N?
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Just
Yeah, I've got a friend.
just throw it in there.
Your father? He got her
Ooh,
things
more
when he
fish.
traveled.
Model. I mean, what will you do then?
It's not a competition, Dad. You don't even really remember him.
Well, let's
Found me after he
You can sell something that dangerous?
walk back.
A contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus
The rock
systems.
story of the Sana Dandius has come to a tragic end as the business
Okay, task, you're looking out of any place start with N, any planes, to eventually call them something.
Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs.
Okay. Let's quickly feed fish and then go and help Jacob.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Let's quickly feed the fish. I won't let you die again. Not too soon, anyways. Yay. Fish. I feel like I could get more fish in here. Okay, very good. All of the planes starting with N are Japanese. I guess that makes sense in some way. Let's go and... what was it? Oh, over there. I accidentally alt-tabbed again. And times we can't just stay there long enough for you to name all, I don't know, 40 fish. Ooh. Let's just check if there's anything on these planets. Just any anomalies detected. No. No. I'm going to do one of the planet scanning at some other point. And then...
I have detected an anomaly.
wow, do like 2 streams of...
Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors.
Okay.
Bastards didn't know what hit him.
And
I have detected an anomaly.
check all the anomalies and do all the side quests. Okay, very nice. What is this? Nothing. Got a wonderful name, 2175 AR2. Okay, let's see what's over here.
Anomaly detected.
Let's get a quick read. 2175 AR. Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. Consistent with carbon-based plant life, it is possible this is an as-yet unexplored garden world. Poggies. Let's strip mine it.
Probe away.
Ooh.
Launching probe.
Impact and unscheduled.
I have found something.
I just wanted some element 0. Please hold. Oh, I already got it. Let's do a showcase of the terribly interesting scanning content.
Probe away.
Sure, let's allow that, and then let everybody that happens to watch the VOD on Twitch see your varied selection of names.
Probe launched.
Oiga. Figure. Okay. Very interesting. That's enough stuff, maybe. Yeah, let's get 2 more and then go and land. I'm not going to read all of your Iger names. That would be a bit too much, I think. Okay, let's go and land. Let's take Zaid. He hasn't. No, let's take Samara. She hasn't been on any. No, let's. Yeah. No. Let's take Tali. She hasn't been on any. Okay, let's auto level. By the way, Taz, what would you call Jacob? Don't say anything wrong. Okay, let's just see. Let's just give out the correct weapon. I mean, sure, might as well use the GIF shotgun at this point. Huh? Nothing. Wow. Okay, let's give everybody a longer rank weapon. Oh, frick. Got the wrong pistol.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Huh? Okay, somebody just got shot. Oh, let's...
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Yeah. Hello.
Along with us anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Okay, that sounds interesting. Anything else?
Along with us anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew.
Okay.
The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them.
Ooh, that's some stuff. I hope nobody minds if I take that. Oh wow, okay. My microphone sounds that bad. Okay. Like sort of like that?
But this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Okay, good to know that my microphone sounds like this. I hope you enjoy the stream anyways. Blah, 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 blah.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Okay. Huh? Okay, guy has some... is very happy that somebody apparently forgets everything after a few minutes. Certainly got the inflections of the kind of person that would. Yes. What's the harm now, anyways? Thanks. Oh, that's how a microphone sounds. Like the creepy rapist guy. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. I'll note that.
Repeat, toxology alert.
Hello.
Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
Oh.
Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
That's nothing. Okay, Taz. Good
From
luck
the look of it, this
sleeping.
beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I know my microphone sounded like that once, but it doesn't sound like that anymore.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining
Good night.
crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Okay.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Sure.
After 10 years, it must have.
Hello. This looks safe.
You came from the sky?
Yes.
The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Okay.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen us.
Okay, let's zap. Okay, shields down. Okay, Tali suffering from skill issue. Oh, that's a lot of people here. Okay. Okay, very good. Okay, that's not too good. Please fly away. Thank you. Okay, that was useless. Okay, that's a lot of... Go on. Go get them. And you fly away. I guess everybody can use their shotguns now. They're all reasonably close. Nice. He's having some interesting shooting skills. And I'm suffering from skill issue. Okay, that was close. Okay, double drawn. And now drawn again.
Look out!
Please hold. Thank you. Very kind. I can't aim.
These people didn't have neural decay. They're crazy.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
I mean, you could say that's neural decay.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Okay.
They attacked because he exiled them. We serve, so he'll crawl the sky.
Okay.
He never sent the call, so they hate him. Hate everything. We just want to go home.
Okay. But if he...
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
Okay.
They attack because he exiled
Okay, goodbye.
them.
Have a good day.
We serve, so he'll crawl the sky. He
No,
never
you
sent
don't
the
have
call,
anything.
so they hate him.
Yeah, if he doesn't send... Okay.
Just want to go
Come on.
home.
One more line.
You killed them.
No,
but there
that's
are
just
more every day.
the same
They wanna
lines
fight,
all the time.
But I just want to go home.
Okay.
They attack because he exiled
Okay,
them.
goodbye.
We serve, so he'll crawl the sky.
Warfare events are like 3 times a year, like what, 2 times? I guess the next one will be sort of in summer. Well, what do we have here?
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Hello.
Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Okay. Hi. Everybody doing poggers here?
These people seem calm, but they're part of the same group as the ones that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
That's possible, but the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Uh-oh.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Okay, but why did you face the other way to say that?
Ooh. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Hi.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Okay.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Okay.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here. I can't talk to you. He has a Go away. I can't go.
Okay, you don't have anything new to say?
You are like him.
Let me just quickly take that. Yeah, grinding is far easier once you have certain ranks or certain vehicles in certain nations.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Huh. Hello.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long. He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Yeah.
He is bad.
Yikes.
He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Sounds like a great guy. Ooh, what's this? It's just still not. Okay, what does these? Oh, just some credits that were lying around. Oh, hi. Zap. Let's hide and get thrown out again. You. Okay, very good.
He's gunning down his own crew to keep control? That's horrible.
Please, here. You could end it.
Okay, dear doctor, you just sort of ruined that dialogue, but okay.
Please, here. You could end it.
Can you say that again? Hello.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay.
Yes.
My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets.
Yikes.
And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Sounds like a nice guy.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justice.
Can we just quickly... I'm sorry that you can't sleep now, Taz, because of COVID.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week.
Huh.
About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Yeah, that seems like something a sane person would do.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this.
True.
I need to find this man.
I mean, he could be comically evil at this point. Okay, like, climbing this? Climbing is impossible. Let me just explode this mech. We're just trained soldiers. We couldn't climb over a few crates. What do you expect? You crazy or something? Oop, oop. Am I too close? It's a bomb. Please don't walk so casually when it's about to explode.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Well. I'm sure those died during his valiant escape.
It looks like the old bodies were posed like a warning. The newer bodies were just left wherever they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Yes. Hello. I'm about to die. When you find cover in front of yourself, do not go backwards into an open field. That is what we learned today. Okay, it's very reassuring that you go from calling somebody a triple chin person, and then you, like a minute later, ask me when I will have a face cam. That's nice. I don't want to show my quadruple chin just yet.
Bodies were exposed, like a warning. The newer bodies were just left wherever they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Okay, let's get up there and run to cover this time.
Incoming.
Drone.
Combat drone ready. Excuse me.
Drone number 2. I mean, maybe he should try to shut his max down if he says, if he is so eager for some... I see.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Oh, down's a few. Okay, Jacob is about to die again. Okay, let's deploy drone for distraction. Very good. Very nice. Okay, you try to sleep while... until Curvet decides to comment again. Okay. Okay, everybody died. One. Please, get a shot. Very nice. Everybody dead? Oh, more people around. Maybe I should try to use the hacking thing. I know, just like lots of time. Not a good idea. No! Okay. Let's hack the other guy as well. Now the other's unhacked. Okay, they just go boom beside each other. Okay, glad you like it. Sure, I can... I think that was wasted. Please go away. Drone. Okay, let's go and use the rifle again. And flee away. Bonk. Okay, very good. Let's continue to investigate. Okay, nothing. Ooh.
Now what's this?
More pistol damage. Very good. Okay, let's continue. Yeah.
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
True. Is there anything else back there? No. I don't think there was anything else to pick up. Oh. Help. Okay. Hello. Okay, that worked, I guess. Hey, Jacob, why are you jumping over your cover? Just to run around in a circle and go back to it again. You didn't even shoot. Why? Oh, not good. Don't judge me for doing the same thing you just did. Well, I'll judge you harshly for it. I mean, Taz, if you say something like that in respond, I mean, expect him to be a little bit...
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Well, Taz, art is subjective. Okay, some power cells, that is a good sign. Ah, that's the command line. I can only charge this thing to 159. Frick. I'm not going to waste it here. Because I can only fire it once.
Go get him, Chatika. Good girl.
You named your drone. Go on. Go get them, drone. Be a... Oh, I alt-tabbed. Good boy. Now we've reached a point where we need to see whether or not drone is male or female or any... Goodbye. Anything else. Oh, hi. You look good. You seem like you have a good day. Please don't go this way.
Watch out, that's not my drone.
Ow. But Taz, if you don't recognize anything as art unless it is a painting, don't you think video games are art? You are very mean. But actually don't. Come on, drones, get him. Okay. Pistol. And kill somebody else. Okay then. Freeze. Thank you. Ow. Done. I mean, art can be many things. It can also be a statue. It can also be an arrangement of things. At the end of the day, art is in the eye of the beholder. In Germany we have a saying, and that is it art or can it go away? Which basically is asking somebody whether or not the thing is art or if it is trash. And yeah, art is subjective. Because in a way you could argue that poo on the floor is art in some way. At the end of the day, it probably depends on the interpretation of the person as to what they're seeing. So therefore, there's no objective level of art, at least according to popular interpretation of the topic. You know? Oh, wrong guy. Good night.
I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I mean, yeah, Taz. I don't have to agree with it being art, but in a way you could call everything art, even if you just shit on somebody's doorstep. So, yeah. Schrodinger's art, so to speak. Everything is art unless it isn't. You know? Well, let's see what he says. Maybe all of this was art for someone. Maybe Jacob's dad thought this is art. Hello. You're doing some art over here? Very artistic spikes. Yes. Very artistic gears. Very artistic file holders. Yes. Hello.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Yikes.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Oh, I see. That makes everything right, I guess.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mix.
Oh, I see.
I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The other guy had an accident, yes, sure.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
So he was an asshole all along.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air
True.
he's breathing.
True.
He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
Lol.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
That went well. Very good. I mean, Taz, in a way, I guess. Depends on who you ask. I guess some people could have that idea.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Okay.
Don't even give them the taillights.
Roger that.
Nice frame rate.
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Okay.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Okay.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Okay.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Okay.
Anytime, Jacob.
I mean, Taz, if you... I guess you could ask. Depends on how you phrase the question, I guess. Okay, let's get some beetle pista. Yay. Okay, very good. Hello.
Shepard, how can I help?
Anything new?
You got a minute to talk.
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
Goodbye.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Let's get some...
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
Okay.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
Okay.
Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye then.
Commander.
Guns. Still weird how they just are on the table without being secured in any way, shape, or form. I'm sure it's fine when the ship is like rocking around and doing loops or something. I'm sure I have new mail now.
Commander, you've received an... How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
No.
That'll be all.
Okay, time to awkwardly read some messages. Oh. Free. It could happen to you. From Alcus Mayor Routing. Adrel lay in the ocean, dying from carpal syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times where he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned in those difficult times in your life. It was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his carpal syndrome cured. Okay. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you too. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow. And where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. I see. Concern RE Keepers from Troban. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparison, to some of that material from Sauron's flagship, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sauron. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Pervians. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit comparing rings on a tree to see they drought through years. Interesting. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off, would be around the time the Pervians disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here in the Citadel will listen to me. Jobin. Okay. Time for more reading. From Zyrus Intel, Commander Shepard, contacting you per elusive man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of Slayer attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role on the project. Per your report, the facility on Paragon has been destroyed. Okay. Well, time for my exposition. Yeah. Hello.
That, the stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
Okay.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Goodbye.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, let's also quickly go and feed the fish before they all die again. Okay, Taz, get ready to name some fish. If you're still here. Hello. Yes, fish. Beautiful. My beautiful 2D smart fish. Wonderful. Okay. How's Space Hamster doing? Very good. Oh, my models. I need one more. Then my collection is complete. Okay, let's go and check out the crew quarters if anybody has anything else to say down there. Nope. Nothing new there. But yes, soon. Please, no flashbacks.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
Sure.
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
Okay.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
Very good. Anything new to say?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Okay.
Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person, But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer.
Okay.
This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name
Okay.
is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually...
Hello, do you have anything new? No, okay. Hello, do you have... No, of course not.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Goodbye.
What's this here?
Nope. Okay, maybe Garrus is no longer occupied with calculations, hopefully. No, calibrations, I forgot.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Okay.
I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Well, good luck with that.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Hello.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything to say?
Have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Okay.
Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, a few more people to talk to, and then we can go on Samara's loyalty mission. Which should be a bit more relaxing, and I maybe can buy some more fish on Omega. Well, relaxing is not exactly the right word, but less combat with guns. Hello.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything.
Okay.
Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
I guess he's out of lines for now. Hello. Okay. Okay, she doesn't have anything new, as she is just still waiting for a loyalty mission. Hello.
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
I'm not buying it, Jack. You're trying too hard.
Screw you. You don't know me. I've had enough.
Awkwardly sits down
Fine
beside.
with me.
Right? You're too needy. That's not my thing.
Right.
Stop that. Stop playing with me. This should be easy. Why aren't you easy? I don't want to deal with this right now. Leave me alone, Shepard. Just for a while.
What the hell was that face? That face with that camera was that was something. He apparently Shepard does have creepy smiles. Hello.
Back for another lesson. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls.
True.
Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference.
Fair enough.
I should let
Okay,
you go.
goodbye.
Talk more later, Shepard.
Okay, that's everybody talk to. Let's go to Omega.
No messages for you, Commander.
I guess Taz is asleep by now. Taz, are you asleep? Sleeping? Are you gone?
Have our fuel.
Okay, let's go and refuel and then see how things go. Okay, very good. let's go. Let's go take a Samara and sure, take Zaid, why not? I guess we can take Morden. Maybe there's some neat dialogue around. Let's just auto level here. Same here, and sure. I'm using flashbang. Bang.
Is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go and check. But not before there's anybody. Not before if I checked for fish.
Is that Shepard?
Huh?
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Hello.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Nice to see.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
Yes.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
Wow.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I see.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Okay.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
I'll see. Well, let's go and see if there's any fish. I don't think they sell fish here. Maybe Harrod does have some fish. Hello, do we have fish? No, just some stuff. Sure, let's buy some armor pieces. Yeah.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive the mission, I may return here.
Okay. Okay, I got. Oh, maybe somebody's selling some fish down here, although most likely not. No. What's this? That's just some stairs. Well, let's go back to map. Yeah, I guess it just goes to Afterlife. Yeah. Bro, I love to Harrods and Paragon, it's very cool. Yeah. Well, let's go and talk then. Those things seem to be floating.
Come on, let me in.
Hello. No. Hello. Okay. Do you have anything to say?
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch.
Yes.
She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut.
True.
Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me?
Okay.
If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that.
Good thing that you're
not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Good thing that you scream it out very loudly out here in a club. Very good.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done.
Okay.
You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Well, let's talk to Arya first. Hello.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Yes.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Well, let's quickly find the other guy and then go to the apartment and see how things are over there.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
Oh, a new bartender.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Very cool. Hello.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Misha.
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
What about illicit ingredients that I want to ask?
Welcome to Afterlife.
Alcohol.
How may I serve you?
I'll just have something to drink.
Of course.
Let's just get drunk because that is what reasonable people do all the time. Through the helmet. That's what it is.
Welcome to Afterlife.
Come on.
How may I
I'll just
serve?
have something to drink.
Of course.
Okay, that doesn't really do anything.
Shit tastes.
Let's go and dance. I'd like to say that, yes, Shepard has true dancing skills, and I say it again. If you don't dance like Shepard, you cannot dance at all. Oh, where was this guy again?
I've had better drinks in the back of a garbage scow.
Hello. Hello.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
Yes.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Okay. Oh, let's go and find some fugs. Wherever they might hide. Hello.
Out of our way, human.
Did you steal my frames?
You here from Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Yes.
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Okay. Well, that went well.
Forger adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Yes. Maybe I should have taken Grant on this. Maybe he had something interesting to say. Oh well. Hello.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Okay.
Take care, Patriarch.
Have a good day.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Okay. Let's go back and then get some more dialogue and then investigate the apartment. Shalom.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the blood clan
Okay.
assassin.
Hello.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Yeah.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done.
Goodbye. Oh.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor.
Yay.
We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
That sounds... yeah.
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before, Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
I see.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record keeping.
Okay. Okay.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, he was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough.
I see.
Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
I see.
Superior intel? Assassination?
Yeah.
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
No.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime?
No.
You look like you need to...
Okay, and let's go finally and take a look at the apartment.
Just one more.
Ding, 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 ding.
Come on, let me in.
This way. Okay. Now, what do we have here? Hello.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you.
It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
My frame rates are gone again.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
How about you give me some exposition?
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Yes.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Yes.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for. She was creative. How so? She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Interesting.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
Okay.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Shame Taz is gone, or we could have another debate about what constitutes art.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
What is these?
Neff made them. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
Huh.
But I'd never part with it.
Fair enough.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
No.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever.
Thanks.
She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm
I'm sure that's just a coincidence that she liked that one and showed it to you.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morin's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
True.
Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
True.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Okay.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Okay.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Let's go.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, frame rate is back. Seems like it's just some shaders in that corner. Hello.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place.
Okay. I am confusion. Journal? Let's see. Okay, let's try again.
What do you want?
Oh, I'm blind.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Very nice. These are good investments. Nice outfit. just stands behind some trash.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap.
Okay.
Know this. Until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Fair enough.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Imagine having a conversation with somebody in a nightclub and then they just every time they're unsure about something, just leave to talk to somebody behind a trash pile near the entrance. Hello.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Huh.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things.
Ugh.
And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
No.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay. Well, first dance of business is to... Let's just do that talk and then
Come on, baby.
do some
Pay. I'm a good tipper.
seductive dance.
Told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
Yeah.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Nyum.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Well, that's that. Now where can I...
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
You sure? Yeah, nobody can resist the Shepard dance. Okay. Hi.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place.
Hello.
I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Okay.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same thing.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Yes.
What do you think of Halax?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Still a shame that Taz isn't here. Also, definitely not suspicious that somebody like that would ask very specific things like that.
Do you know Bayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Yes.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Okay. Just standing with an eye shot? That's good. Ooh, exposition time. Also, big apartment. What's these?
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
I see.
A gift from a suitor.
Okay.
The statue. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
It's very, very subtle. Anything else interesting? Any more subtle comments?
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Huh. Can't I even just take the rifle? I'll be fine with that too.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Really, the most subtle person on the entire station. Next thing, she's going to talk about how she likes stories about people going into apartments to be killed or something. Hello.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
No.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
Okay.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me.
Very subtle as well.
Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Hello.
Morin.
Bonk.
Mother.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Okay.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster.
Monk.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Smash. Well, that's over.
I'm ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morin's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
Okay, I probably accidentally skipped some dialogue there. Because, well, there's nothing else to find here. Man. Huh. Can I steal the rifle, perhaps? Okay.
Are you ready?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Okay.
Let's go.
Very good. Okay, very good. Okay, that's that done. Let's go back to the Normandy, feed some fish, get some more exposition, and then... help Tali, yes. Do you sell anything new by any chance or no? Harrod is a cool guy, he would sell fish by now, right? Doesn't sell anything of interest apparently. Let's go big. Okay, hope my frame rates will be back. Wait, let's go. Very nice. Exposition time.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Very cool.
Anything else, Commander?
No.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Well, time to awkwardly read some messages. Hello. Thank you from Leslie. I'm Leslie. I was the food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I'm not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. Okay.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
Okay.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb.
Okay, go back.
That's it for now. See you, Commander.
Thank you. Let's get some exposition that isn't the same line 20,000 times. Hello. Maybe I should also change my armor at some point.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Anything new?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Okay. Hello.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
Okay.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, sure, let's get the assault refill damage. And that seems to be about it. Sure, maybe some extra biotic damage for the team, and... let's just skip on the bonus path for now. Although technically I could probably get my barrier back that I had at Mass Effect 1. Yeah, sure. Was there anything super cool? Inferno grenade, orb ammo, shredder ammo. Fortification could be cool, but in Mass Effect 1 I had barrier, so let's get barrier instead of flashbang. That worked well. Hopefully I can...
What's this area of the ship?
Get barrier back in Mass Effect 3 as well. Okay. Do you guys have anything new to say? Okay, no. Anything new over here?
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free.
Okay.
It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end.
Interesting.
I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
Okay.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I see.
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat-Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Fair enough.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
Okay.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Yay. Okay. Okay, let's see if...
Shepard,
oh.
the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
See if Fane has anything new to say. Hopefully no flashbacks.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later.
Okay.
I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Okay, he just ran out of flashbacks. Okay, don't think Chakras has anything new to say, although maybe she does, for some wild reason. Hello. Nope.
Commander.
Okay, let's see if Garrus is through his calibrations and if Miranda is still working. Hello.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Nobody wants to talk anymore. Maybe I shouldn't go through the entire ship and ask everybody what they have to say after every mission. Do you have anything new?
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
Okay.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Hello.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Okay.
Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Hey, got a minute?
Anything new?
It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays.
Okay.
It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Yeah, she got a new line every time after a loyalty mission. But other than that, nothing new. Well, I'm probably Garrus still. He probably still there.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster.
Okay,
I have
nothing new.
everything.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay, let's get one more line from Zaid. Hello.
Back for more. I was shadowing this rookie on
Okay.
an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hello? Any new lines up here? No? Okay. Yeah, let's get down, then get that done, and then feed the fish, which is very important, and then finally do Tali's loyalty mission, and that should then all the loyalty missions be done. Done.
Hey.
Talk to me, Jack.
Why? I'm not interested in some dumb shit love affair. Never goes right.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that was...
Let's forget it.
Good idea.
Let's not accidentally click that. Wait a minute.
Hey.
Talk to me, Jack.
Why? I'm not interested in some dumb shit love affair. Never goes right.
Let's give Paragon Shepard a romance just for the loot, because all of the popular romances would be boring.
Why do you put so much distance between us?
Murtok, a guy, used me like the rest. For sex, for biotics. It was fun, and he ruined everything. We tagged a weapons frigate with a Batarian escort and got separated. He had a choice. Leave with the guns, or come back for me. Idiot dumped the score and waded into the squints. I made the shuttle, but no way he was getting out.
And?
I fly for a day or so, and then the shuttle kicks out this recording. He set it to play if he hadn't checked in. He figured that would mean he was dead. Talked about the future we were supposed to have. How he had planned to set us up a home.
Oh.
How he loved me and he was sorry it wasn't going to happen.
Oof.
You feel like his death was your fault?
No, he did it to himself. You feel, you get sloppy. It's that damn simple. He found out, and you'll find out.
If he had left you, you would have died.
So what? You ever see me flinch? Or run? Death is easy. Fucking on-off switch. But this, it just burrows in. Like those husks, you end up with nothing inside. I'm supposed to take that and say, thanks, dead guy.
I can't make all of that go away, Jack. Not in a few talks.
No kidding. Told you we wouldn't work. Guess you'll be spending more time upstairs.
No. I'll be here with you.
And smile creepily.
Said...
I said I couldn't fix it. I didn't say you weren't worth staying for anyway.
Okay, what the fuck, Shepard?
So you're crazy, so what? That's practically stamped on the boarding pass for this mission.
It's just gonna hurt. Or you'll mess around. Or I'll end up killing you or something.
And?
And... that sucks.
No.
So it'll suck. But how much fun is it gonna be on the way?
I need some time to think, alright? Really, just leave me alone.
Okay.
God damn it.
Well, time for more loyalty missions. No. Feeding fish. Please don't have died because I did go to two. Okay. Very good. Fish are saved. Okay, I almost thought they were going to die just because I was looking at two different planets.
No messages for you,
Okay.
Commander.
Well, time to go to court. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here I go. The migrant fleet, a fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 70 million quarians. The migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside a quarian ships. Let's go and... Sure, let's take Garrus, because he's part of the original... Ooh. Barrier, let's level up that one. Do some auto leveler here, and... Yeah, that's fine. Let's give Tali the gun that actually is worth something. The good gun. And I messed up.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Very good. Hello.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people.
May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Okay.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Huh?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
Yeah.
They shouldn't let that human speak for Tali Zora. It's not right.
Huh?
Tali Zora is the pride of our fleet. They can't exile her.
Yeah.
Not all humans are bad, but this one is from Cerberus.
Anything new? Anything?
I can't believe they're charging Tali
Okay,
Zora
that's
with such
was all the lines.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Okay, does he only have one line or does he say more?
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty.
Oh.
We should never have let Cerberus onto the ship. Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
I see.
If Tali Zora can't even
Okay, that's all of lines. Hello.
Tali Zora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nema.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I see.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora vas Nema. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about.
Cool.
Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Well, let's go, I guess.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali of Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus.
Oof.
By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Yeah.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Okay. Well, let's go. Or not.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Okay.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Well.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Okay, very cool. Let's go and get some exposition.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Oh.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Fair enough.
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Okay, very good. Hello, what do you have to say?
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
I see.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
I see.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine.
True.
It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
It depends, I guess.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Okay, very good. What do you have? I'm stuck. You have to say?
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Fair enough.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
I see.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Fair enough. But I mean, there's lots of more systems in the galaxy, so it's not really that scarce if you... But anyways.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Yeah.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Okay, let's get some more exposition. Hello.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Sounds reasonable.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Lots and lots and lots of exposition.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Ryozora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
Okay.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riol was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced off our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
Okay.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean room safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Hanshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rael was committed to the Quarian cause.
Okay.
That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
I see.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Cool.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistakes.
That's not how it works.
I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
I see.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Okay. Okay, looks like 2 more people to speak to.
Even during the...
Hello.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hell.
Not even a map?
Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. Ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining soup wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
I mean, getting a colony world finally, or something better, like a sort of base to repopulate, would be reasonable, but yeah, sure.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. You can't charge us for breaking formation."
Fair enough.
He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
I see.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy, and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Yeah, sort of.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
But you'd think that in a galactic war they would sort of be better off just flying away with enough supplies instead of sitting on a planet until they have to fly away.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quib-Quib.
Quib-Quib.
Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Now, what about that very good ship name?
You have a ship named Quib-Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib-Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
Good. Good idea.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Reasonable.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Very good. Let's continue. I mean, if the Geth are sentient, then his idea sort of yeah. Well, time to get over there and see how things play out. Oop, which way do I go? This way.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
I'm not going to work back and forth for you to give me more exposition.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Is that the same guy from earlier?
Spoke well to the advance. Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
I think it is.
The human can work a crowd.
At least he has the same lines.
Loyalty to the fleet.
Okay, you have a good day. Goodbye.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Huh. What about you? Do you have anything cool or new to say?
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Wow. Anything else?
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Oh, well, thank you. Anything new?
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Okay, one more line and then we can finally go to sheep.
If Talizora is stuck
Okay,
with a human
that's
captain, at least
that. Hello.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Well, let's go.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Yay. Okay, ready to go. Ready to game. Let's get the... No, I want... No. I guess rifle is a good idea. Wanted to take a pistol, but they all have shields. Hello. My overload wasn't on my one. Frick. Well, that's how that ends. Okay, getting the bonus power has screwed up my power bar. I can't... Well, let's get barrier. I can't redo it because it will just crash the game if I try to change something in there. Hello. You do thing.
Go for the up.
Okay, very nice. Okay, Hunter inbound. Or yeah. Okay, you switch to a gun more good at shooting. Guys with shields. You do that, and you do drone.
Combat drone ready.
Very good. Uh-oh.
I'll take that.
I've lost shield.
Very good. Wrong button. And you do... Okay, very nice. Let's go and check the logs and stuff. Or still just some money, that's good too.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution.
That seems smart.
Rails ordered us to bypass standard safeties, following security protocols.
about you shut them down and then work off backups while you figure out the other system separately or something? No, let's just shut down the firewalls. That's a good trick. Always works when your system is suddenly slowing down. Remove the safeties. Yes. That helps. What do we have here? Ooh, Don.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father.
That's an entire drone. Bro.
Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages of secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
I see.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Fair enough.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
That's a repair drone. Okay, let's steal somebody's money. Any day now. Oh, here we go. Very good. Let's take some more medical and continue. Okay, what's this? Looks like somebody's gaming room. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Woo. Very cool gamer room. Okay, let's check this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
All that. Yeah.
We've got trouble.
What? Oh, what? Oh, damn. This. Yeah, thanks. Okay, let's get Barry up. Okay, that didn't go too well. And let's just steal everybody's money. I'm sure nobody minds. Am I going to put that in your report? I just took everybody's credits.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. A mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. He loves you very much.
Oops. That's one nice last words from a loved parent. Yikes. Well, depending on the person, probably better than nothing. Hello. Goodbye. Let's go with rifle again. Tron. Yeah, that seems good. You go with the shotgun and then Let's take out the hunter first. Very nice. Okay, why are you standing on the table? That's not the best cover. You do that. And I'll do barrier. Frick. Gone. Flat frick. Gone. Let's shoot this guy. Please put him away. Okay, just like that. There's another one. Please don't. Oh boy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. How? Yeah. Okay, my hope gave us this thing would recharge. Shouldn't have used it on the other one. Well, frick. Hello. Let's try again.
Trouble to the left.
Drone and drone. Okay. Doing good. Okay, I shot all of my shots into the drone. Very good. Okay. Okay, stole everybody's credits, very good. Somebody there hit under the table without much success. Let's take a weapon that might be a tad better against shields. Frick. Well, there goes the credits. I wanted to be fast. Go on. Okay. She just folded. Okay, let's revive. Get some barriers on. Okay, get that guy over there. Okay, that goes pretty well right now. Except for that big guy over there. Frick. Let's switch to the SMG since the room is small enough. Okay, you that. Please shoot him so he can be put somewhere else. Okay, other guy. Maybe I should. Okay, that was horrible. Okay, good. What about you kill your friends? Okay, didn't really do much. Okay, let's switch back to a gun that can do more damage. Hello. Barrier. Okay, very good. Nice. Let's get some more things. Sure, who doesn't have some refined palladium in their kitchen? Like, it's very essential for cooking. Okay, what's this?
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Okay.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Okay.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
I mean, if you've settled sooner somewhere, you wouldn't have the problem as it is now, or yeah. Should have taken care of the whole having your immune system work on stuff to be there. Otherwise, you will eventually evolve to not have a as strong one.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Okay. Ooh, money. Oh, frick. Didn't pay attention. Okay, here we go. Okay, very nice. Hello? Oh boy. On. Let's get the hunter fast as usual. Or this guy who was conveniently in the line of fire. And girls should change to his sniper rifle. Okay, this guy's pushing a bit too hard.
Firing a high impact shot.
Okay, great aim on my part. Okay, why are you doing that? Okay, she just went all in and... Okay.
I'm on it.
Come on. Please immobilize. Thank you. Free... no. Burn. Very nice. What are you shooting at? Oh. Okay, let's give you a gun that can actually shoot on range. Drone. Not a drone. Okay, double drone, very good. Nice. Let's all focus on that one. Okay. Let's take a gun that can actually kill the guy. Please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I should do barrier. Okay, that was good. Of course, there's another one. I don't like hunters. Hello. Why are you here? Oh boy. Fuck. Okay, where did that one Geth come from? He just crawled out of those crates or something? Huh. Man. Okay, you take this and you maybe a sniper rifle. Okay, let's focus on the hunters first, as usual. Get some brawn. Maybe use the hacking as well. Maybe it'll. All she does is die. Please kill your friends. Okay. Okay, very nice. Freak. Please take him away. Ow. Garrus, what the frick are you doing? Why? Okay, let's hack this guy as well. Yeah, hacking makes this a bit more easier, it turns out. Okay, let's revive Garrus. Oh, frick off. Frick. Freeze? Okay. Oh man. Please stop hunting hunters. Oh, fucking hell. Would you... Stop. Stop. Oh, I can run back. Okay, changing tactical retreat. You kill somebody else? Okay, I can take cover behind that pillar for some unknown reason. Please die. Oh, hi. Hack? Okay, Hack gave him new shields. Very cool. Are we done? Yikes. That was something. Okay, plus 2 Medigel, somebody's Creditus, and let's check.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Cool. Hello.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time.
Oh, that's
will be on
blinking.
the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links.
Okay.
Make sure Hangel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Cool, but what's in this room? Okay, medkit. Money. Okay, let's get all of these. Very good. Okay, very cool. Let's get some power cells, which I can't really use for anything. I really like how this mission with the killed crew is the one where I have basically the most opportunities to reappropriate somebody's credits. Like, why are you taking all of it? Maybe they have a family or something. Bruh. Where?
Change weapons.
Our job is done. Well, let's go and have some fun, I guess. Yeah, let me just do that.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Okay, you fly away. Thank you. I need to make sure that the Geth Colossus isn't doing anything sus. Okay, let's get that guy. Maybe I can hack. Nope, cooldown is too long. Okay, Prime is very kind and just stays at his position. Can you hack? Okay, can you shoot somebody else? I guess that's a no. We just gave the guy 3 shields. Okay. Okay, Prime is now moving. Thorn, get him.
Fire in the hole.
Please stay where you are. Please stay where you are. Hello. Maybe I should get a better gun that sort of can penetrate armor quite good. On. And immobilize. And freeze. Freeze. Thank you. Okay, very good. Now what what else do we have here? Nothing? Okay.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Okay.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Well, I guess he'll have to.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not.
sounds sane. Also, why didn't they lock them down in, I don't know, barrel of concrete or something? Like, bolt them to the wall so that they can't move if they get out of control. And, like, they can't hack concrete. Or whatever sophisticated methods would be used to, like, hold them if you need their entire body.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
I can do it for you.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on.
That seems dumb.
He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
I mean, he did activate the platoon of Geth in the middle of your fleet. If that's not a cautionary tale, then I don't know what is.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in
killed
this
everyone.
hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was.
Then,
come on.
You know,
if we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
he deactivated all the safety protocols because he wasn't patient enough. Like, bro. They better hold him as an example for what
We need
not to be
face
stupid.
Facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora
Like,
survived.
he pretty stupid for what he did.
Is already underway.
A pity Shepard past Normandy is
Hello.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Hi.
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Yes.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Yay.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Okay.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Yay.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tell me about what your father
okay.
said, and what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Yeah.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, what did I get? Yay, more tech damage. Very good.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
Yeah.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole
What an idiot.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. But there are lots of... The LRI was a good start, but there are lots more getting there than killing. I was
Yikes.
wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
Well, that's... That guy's a moron. Anything new?
The talk of war
No.
gives me hope.
Still a moron.
Retake the whole world.
I can't believe Tali and their captain took back the Alarai.
Yeah.
A war with the Geth would be a disaster. We'd never retake the home world.
True.
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali Zora.
Yeah.
All this talk of war gives me chills. I hope it's just rhetoric. I can't believe Tali and their captain
Okay,
took
that's
back
all
the
her lines.
Alarai.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the ride, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Okay, goodbye. Well, let's go and then get some exposition from everyone, and then that would be it for today. Okay, very nice.
Commander, you've received a new message.
Wow.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at
Okay.
your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
No.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Well, let's read some of the private messages. From Diana, Commander Shepard. Harry Antilope told me where to send us. I'm Neff's mother. Diana, we talked when you came to investigate her death. Harry also told me that a Denisari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who'd killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had. Anyway, away. Grateful, Diana. Okay. Thank you. Oh, even more tech damage. Yes. Long last. Hello. Anything new?
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
Okay.
I assume everything is
Good
going
for
well.
now.
Nothing
Fracture
new
my
here.
thumb on the
Goodbye.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Always sounds so happy when he says that. Yeah, let's quickly get through all of the conversations, and then I'll also need to figure out what to do next week. Thursday, next stream.
Commander.
Hello.
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay, let's see what Mordin is up to. Anything in here that I can do? No. Oh, let's get the tech stuff. Yeah. Okay, nothing else I could get. Prototypes. Oh, cool. More shield strength for everybody. That's good. Hello.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
Okay.
We'll be here if you need me.
Well, with all the loyalty missions done, I doubt that there will be much new things to say after every mission. Let's quickly feed the fish. Okay, fish are still alive. Very good. And all of the models are finally there. Collection is complete. Very good. Any new lines over here? Okay, none. Anything new over here? Hello.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
That's a lot of stuff to remember.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Okay. Was that the...
Asari I've
In this
spoken
age,
to...
I might seem a hero to many.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
See?
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not.
Oh boy.
However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Please don't smile in a creepy way.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about Knights Errant and Samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Okay.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, nothing else in there. Hopefully Bane doesn't have any new flashbacks ready. Hello.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Okay.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Do you have any line?
There you are. You're a brave man spending so much time with Jack. I'm afraid to even go near that part of the ship. I guess there's someone out there for everyone. Even her. I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset.
Okay.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Anything else?
Come back later.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
No new lines. I bet Chakras has lots and lots of things to say right now. Hello.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Okay, Garrus is probably still calibrating stuff, and Miranda is still working on things. Hello.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
He just do be calibrating all day. Gardner most likely has nothing new to say and probably will never. Hello.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Of
goodbye.
course, Commander.
I would like to skip like the walk to check if anybody has anything new to say, but probably will that way accidentally skip something super important. Hello. How are you doing?
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster. I have
Still
everything.
things as always.
Shepard.
Okay.
What's this area?
I didn't need to want to ask. Sorry.
That's all for now.
I didn't want to ask. Hello.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
Very cool.
One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy.
Already had that one.
Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics.
He just keeps
All
going.
that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Okay. Very good. You guys have anything new to say? No? Okay. Hello.
Hey.
Oh boy.
We need to discuss our relationship.
I said I want to think about everything. I just... You know what it's like to think you're alone and find out you're not?
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
If you need to think, I can wait. For a while.
This is so strange for me, and you just keep pushing. What am I supposed to do with that? You're weird, Shepard. that kind of gets me off.
Huh? Okay, goodbye. That's a line. Where is that? That way. Well, I did already feed all of the fish. Let's quickly take a look at the galaxy map and then check what I can do next time. And well, what do we have? Smuggle cargo. It's a very fun mission which I'm not looking forward to. Firewalker 2 DLC. Huh, I might actually take the time to uncover all of these side quests and do Firewalker, and then I'll make just Firewalker as its own stream, as it was relatively long. Yeah. Yeah, sort of like that. That seems reasonable. But yeah, let's quickly save. And yeah, that's it for today. I think the stream went quite okay. And yeah, next Mass Effect stream is going to be on Thursday. And yeah, thanks for watching and participating in chat to those that did. I hope that the stream was enjoyable, or at least somewhat entertaining. Thank you for watching, and perhaps until next time. Goodbye.